All right, everybody, what's good? How's it going? All right, I felt like doing art today. I'm kind of all over the place. My room's a mess, but we're gonna make it work today. I promise that. I promise one thing. We'll make it work. That's what's important. Let's go up over here. Jimmy's chilling with us. Jimmy Stanced Up. How you guys doing? OP Ravit in the chat. We got Cam here. Gox was first. Anyone else popped in with taxes yet? I mean, it's an early day on a Sunday, and it's a busy Sunday too for a lot of people, but we're not going to be talking about it here today. We're going to be doing art. Let's get into some dailies. Let's get into some normal things. Before that, though, I want to talk about the art contest, of course. So let me go pop over to that in Discord, and then we'll start with the dailies. Let me switch to just chatting for now. Game, just chatting. Cool. All right, so art contest week 2 is open now. That's a good one. That's a good one, Revit. Let me take a look at this though here. Check this out. It showed now. Good stuff. All right, Cam, thanks for the lurk. We've got a lot of submissions for the week 1 entries. I'm gonna go over some of them right now, but the winner won't be selected until a couple days from now, either tomorrow or the day after. Let's go through them and then also talk about the new competition. The new prompt is love. So if you guys have any ideas, I kind of thought about something, you know, it's Valentine's Day this week. If you guys have anything drawing of love related, submit it here. Or I say drawing, but it could be any art. Doesn't have to be anything. Stop shrimping. Yeah, that's a good thing. Just stand up with a better posture for a bit. That's all that I want to see for this week. I've put a little symbol as well for the art contest as well. So not your ex, yeah. Or you could draw your like ex with like a cross through it or something like that, or like and I don't know. So maybe there's something you could do to like make it in reverse. I don't know. Upside down picture of your ex. I don't know. No, that doesn't work. Never mind. Just nothing. Yeah, not your ex. Let's go over the submissions from last week though. I'm really proud of what you guys did. Arrow through the heart. Yeah. An archer. It's okay. I've got my water right here. I just got it filled up with water anyways, Revit, so I'll sip on my water. An actual arrow through the heart. Hey, it might work, you know? How you doing, Cass? Welcome in. We're just going over the art contest from this week. Submissions are closed, folks, but if you want to still share something, if you're inspired by this picture as a prompt, you can still share your art in these channels. But we're moving on to the second week. I'll talk more about that in a second. Let's go over the artwork that was submitted. I'll announce a winner in a day or two. I'll let you know. This was the first submission from Doug. You can do your dailies then? Right on. We'll be getting to those soon. This was Doug's submission. They called this Ella Palette or Ella Palette. And I really like it. When I first saw it, it really gave me vibes of Andy Warhol. Super modern, very, very digital. I like the effect that they went for. Very simple as well at the same time. I like this submission a lot. The next one I cackled when I saw. This one's a great webcomic from Ivana. I thought that this was very creative as well in terms of like a direction for the art contest I never thought of initially. So people are submitting comics, which is really cool. And it's a really funny comic too. It's so weird. I like it. Isn't it weird that they got a picture of you, Husker? If anyone can't read on the screen because it's too small, I'll read it out for you guys. It says, damn, Dave's on good pace. And this is Husker's laptop. And then Ella says, I hope Dave finishes the run so I get dinner. And then it says, he died in lava again. Food time. Now it says, dinner was great. I wonder who he's watching now. And the next line is, Raphael would be such a good boyfriend. You don't look that good? I don't know about that, Husker. Pretty Chad in this picture. Artistic representation there. And we have this one as well, this submission from Dunson. I really like Dunson's artwork. They have a unique style to their work. They've told me that they're going to be exploring some traditional mediums as of late to try and broaden their artistic arsenal. But I think that they have a really, really cool pixel art style that they've been doing, especially if you checked out their stuff in the Art by You channel recently. They've been sharing a lot of the weaponry they've been making. Like this one is really cool for me. This one, they fixed they got the axe here as well. Over here, there's some swords and a glaive. It's really, really cool stuff. Up next, folks, we have a little digital drawing from Millie, which I thought was really, really cute. I think it's really soft. I think it shows some shading in the correct areas in terms of like, with very like We have 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 colors, and you get the exact feeling of this dog sitting in that space there. It's a very adorable one. I love this one. Great word for it, Husker. Very adorable. I really like this one, but especially, like I was saying, the softness of it all. Great work all around from everybody. This has been a joy, and I can't wait to see what you come up with for next week. We have also Konu's submission. This title is Dog. I think it's great. I think it's like obvious that they looked at the picture for reference and understanding. You don't have to, Rabbit. This is last week's contest. There's a new contest this week if you want to make an artwork for something. I'll talk about that later. But this one here, you can tell, like I said, they looked at the reference, but they didn't copy it, which I really, really liked. It's got some nice shape to it, nice form to it. Very, very cute. And then I made a submission this morning, folks. This was my submission this morning. I made Ella the Knight of the Realm. This was my digital painting I made today. And I hope you like it, Husker. This one I spent like not too long on. I just did it this morning. I wanted to submit something. I'm not going to win the contest, folks. I didn't come here to win. I came here just to participate and share with you guys. Yeah, I just did that this morning in Discord. We were hanging out. Yeah, and it was kind of warm up for the artwork we're going to do now. I'm really excited about what we're going to draw today. We'll see what we spin on the wheel. Make sure to get your submissions in. Rabbit submitted something. Ella Lancelot. Yeah, Ella of the Round Table for sure. It took me an hour and 45 minutes. I timed myself. I started at 9 o'clock today and I finished like I finished half an hour ago. Like this was like procrastination station, destination, Mooseherd Discord. I had to get there. But all around great submissions, folks. I'll announce a winner tomorrow. You get a CRD in drawing. It's okay. This is not about talent. This is not about like who's the best artist. This is about like a variety of skill and a variety of technique and sharing what the Mooseherd has to offer artistically. I really like this. There was only one AI submission, folks, besides my own. 93bot was the only AI submitter. If you guys want to submit AI art, feel free to. Again, submissions are closed for this one, but you can always share additional artwork later. This was our AI submission from 93. Their prompt was paint me like one of your French nows, or not their prompt. That was their title of the piece. Paint me like one of your French nows. I think it's an interesting piece, especially like this one here kind of starts to look a lot like the original picture. And this was my submission. This is my example submission. So before we finish up with the Discord here, again, wanted to touch on the fact that we have week 2 open now. So if you want to make a submission for week 2, the prompt is love. There's a category for the regular art, any art that's not AI generated. You don't have to use this picture within your picture. It's just a nice little cover picture for the pictures when I go to the screen here. And the AI entry is just the same. Get your AI entries in, something to do with love. It's very, very open theme today to do with Valentine's Day. I'll submit something for AI tonight or tomorrow, and we'll announce the winner for the art contest here. Which one of these people is the winner of the art contest? I'm not sure. It's gonna be hard to pick. I might have to what's the word? Not delegate, collaborate. No, I might have to like consult my mod team to see, or maybe even consult Husker. I might have to consult Husker. How to create from AI. There's a lot of services online you can use, like websites. Like some of them are paid, some of them are free. But maybe on YouTube, you can find ways to create AI art. One of the ones I use is, I'll show you here. Which one is it? DALL-E's, DALL-E ChatGPT. Here's a link in the chat. There's the link to an AI website you can use to make AI art. You can get a certain amount of free entries per month, I think. A free amount of pictures per month, and then you have to sign up afterwards. Yeah, Husker has their own generator. I love that generator. Husker, that said some great stuff so far. You can also do it on your own PC, but there's a website to do it for free if you make an account on it. And there's other websites like that, Ravid, if you want to try and make an AI submission for the love category. All right, folks. I'm going to switch up the tunes, switch up the game, switch up the screen. Give me a second here. Going to get switched over to our dailies. Nice one. Just going to pop out a different playlist here. I do not want shuffle on. I don't want to play from here. Okay, now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Okay. All right. So what the deal is, we're going to play the dailies now. Oops, I fucked up my Spotify. Now here comes the chat. Now here comes the game. Jimmy's just been wilding lately. Where's my scene? Oh my God, it's always hidden here. Here we go. All right. So let's get to it. Knuckle, syrup to start. That was a great start to the stream, folks. Thanks for participating in the art contest. I love the turnout for the first one. It was more than I expected. I know some people got caught up by the deadline and they wanted to submit, but there's always this week. Give it your best shot. I'm looking forward to see what this week's about. R. We could put like... we could put heard, not like the moose herd, but I heard you. I think this is an interesting one we could use. Find a new R position, find some other letters. Okay, we got E-A-R. How much do you guys want to bet that the last two letters are E and R? I think the last two letters are E and R probably. But we'll spin the wheel in a second. Let me get that set up actually. Hopefully, yeah. Okay, we have our wheel here. I'll submit more ideas to it. We've got some more submissions lately. Let's go over to this again here. So E, I think it's something like this. Like Baker. It could be Baker. It could be Faker. It could be Laker. It could be Taxer. It could be water. Could be water. Honestly, water is a pretty big Canadian word. Although I feel like this is probably too common for it to be. We're going to find out the positioning of E, A, R. We get a W and a T. Ooh, it is A-T-E-R. Oh, you went through the direct link to go to... Okay, all right. I guess I have to send you a more direct link than that. That's a link to like about the AI. I mean, you have to do a little bit more work than that. Cater's a good one. I can send you a direct link if you need it, Rabbit. Like this is just about the AI. Like, and for some of them, you have to have an account. CRL later is a good one. I think Cater's interesting. Let me see if I can help Rabbit a little bit more. All right, try this link here, Rabbit. Try that link there. Let me know if that links you to a place you can actually get some art done. Do Canadians care? Oh, it could be, yeah, it could be actually. Canadians do care. They're big Bills fans. It's not that. Let's try later. It's not that. What are we doing with our lives? No! Is it tater? Are we looking at taters here? What other things can we do? Baiter? Are Canadians like expert at baiting? Gator? It can't be that. There's no gators in Canada. Eater. Someone's an eater. Oh, that would be evil if it was eater. Oh, I don't want to lose this one. This one's a rough one, folks. Tater, eater, baiter, eater. Eater doesn't seem like it'd be the word. Tater also doesn't seem like it'd be the word. Raider. I'm lost. The double is rough, yeah. Anything that could be a double. I mean, we only have one guest left. Again, if we're thinking that it's because it's the Super Bowl today, either makes sense. I'm just gonna punch it, and then we got to give up here, folks. We might not get it today. It could be anything. Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Great one, Sickness. Great suggestion. We didn't lose today. How you doing, Mira? Welcome in. That's actually sick. Pog. Actually, Pog. Great suggestion, Sickness. How's everyone doing? How's your Sunday going so far? All right. Bandle is up next, folks. This song is from 1991, 639 million views on YouTube. Mini crossword is bullshit. Oh no, I'm gonna have to get to it soon. It feels like forever. We have drum, bass, guitar, voice cover. Let's play it and listen to it. It's supposed to be easy. It's gonna be like I Love Rock and Roll or something. Any drummers in chat? Okay, that's a tough one. The whole tab is muted apparently, and you guys didn't hear a word. I was just bopping my head along. Ricky, that's how we're playing this hardcore mode today. I'm kidding. Let's go. This is the song. Now you can hear it. Now you can even guess. I'll shut up. Anybody got an idea of this song from 91? I don't think it's Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. Hey Dunson, good morning. Or good morning again, I guess. Dunson was hanging out in Discord with us when Cam was there and I was working on that final touches for the art piece I submitted. Not Rick Astley. No, it's not Rick Roll. I'll play it one more time again. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up and let you guys listen. Hard to say. Hard to say. Anybody have anything, or do we skip to the bass guitar? I can make a guess here if anyone has a suggestion. Otherwise, I'm skipping to bass. I got nothing? Yeah, I'm skipping to bass unless someone says something. I'm skibbity toilet here. Can't place it. I'm going to skip the bass. Most people get it in two. Apparently, it's easy today once you get the bass guitar. Let's hear it. I don't have any idea yet. Bass guitar line, most people get it immediately. I'll see if you guys can shout it out. Oh. I know the song. I know the song. Name it. There we go. That's it. Husker got it. It's Metallica. Enter Sandman. Exit Light. Let's listen to the full song, and I'll put the whole real one on after. Let's guess it. Good stuff, folks. That was easy. Hard to say off the drum line, but if you're a drummer, you might know that song. Let's play this right here. Let's listen to the full cover, and then I'll put the actual song on. That was crazy, folks. That was crazy. All right. That was a good one. That was a good one. We're going to look at the flag here, as we do every day. This is our daily reminder. The differences between the flags of Australia and New Zealand. White stars, 5 of them. Red stars, 4 of them. Let's move on. Time Guesser. Let's play a game together. We'll talk about the daily Time Guesser, the daily Wordle, and the daily Myrtle after I get my Wiki game and crossword, New York Times crossword done. So let's get one round here together, folks. This is at the Sydney Opera House, inside the Sydney Opera House. I remember this picture. What year are we thinking, folks? Anybody got a beat on a cell phone? We got some cell phones here. Anybody got the year of them? I know this is Sydney Opera House for sure. I've seen this photograph. We're inside the Sydney Opera House. And I want to go like 2022. 2022. This cell phone looks a little bit older, you're right. Not, I wouldn't say old, considering the pictures go back to like 1900. 2018. 2018 sounds great. You guys remember some of it too? Okay, 2018. Let's go here, 2018. 2019. I think 2019, there might be some more masks from COVID. Could be 2019, but we'll go to 18. It's 2015. 3 years off. We are right on the money for location. Let's go next. Okay. Interesting. Some sort of bridge collapse here. Holy. I don't recognize this. There's a McDonald's, Coca-Cola sign. This says Don Jose. This could be in like Southern American and or Mexican city. This says Prestamos Dinero. I think we're in Mexico, folks. Does anyone remember when there was a kind of train bridge collapse in Mexico? Hard to say where, though. Hard to say where. Maybe in Mexico City. It looks very populated. Thinking Mexico City, just statistically, yeah. There's an earthquake in Mexico City. That's crazy. When was that? I didn't hear about that. The town is huge. Yeah. It's hard to say where, right? See if I can find something. Mexico City earthquake. I didn't know about that. I don't think it's Africa, Revit. That's probably not the right continent. I think I don't think there's not many Spanish-speaking people in Africa. There are many, but not as a main language. That would be on signs and stuff like that. I'm just gonna have to go somewhere in Mexico City. Like you said, it's huge. We're good odds here, but what time are we thinking now? We're looking at the people here. This is lately too, right? This is like 2000s, 2010. When was the earthquake in Mexico? I mean, I didn't even hear about it, so it has to be like off my radar. 2017, you're thinking again? 2017 is a good guess. Okay. I don't hate it, especially because if you look at like vehicles, car looks relatively modern. Firefighter gear looks relatively modern. Fire truck, relatively modern. Could still be 2015, could be 2010. I don't see anything that gives it away. We go here. That's a good guess. Solid guess. 2021. It was the collapsed overpass in Mexico City. And it was 2021. Good score so far, folks. McDonald's signs, very modern. True, it's not that older style that they used to have. That's good. That's all right. It's all right. That's good stuff. 2021. Okay, this is crazy. I thought this was real for a second, but it's the head of an animatronic dinosaur. Okay, folks, this is not an animal that's decapitated. I was like, for a second, I was like, what am I showing on stream? The song is one of the best Metallica songs, Cass. Metallica is a great band. Like, they get memed on sometimes, but I was like, what am I showing people? And I was like, I had to zoom in and I was like, okay, it's some sort of animatronic. Interesting where we are though. We're not in America. Are we in America? Long Island. This is Long Island here. Holy shit, we are in New York City. World's Fair. Okay. Long Island. We got a sign to turn off to Long Island. New York City. I'm zooming in. Why am I going to Boston? New Yorkers now hate me. Boston, Long Island. Where's Long Island in relation to this? Your bedroom, Friday night. Okay, 2023. No, we're gonna go. Oh, golly gosh, I don't know. Based off the people in this picture and shit, I gotta say like 20, 23, 25. Flushing, New York. What is Long Island? Is this Long Island? This whole thing here? This is Long Island. Okay. Flushing, Bridgeport, New Brunswick, Lakewood, Newark, New Jersey, Yonkers, Stamford, New Haven. Men in Black, yeah. Don't drink the tea? Don't drink Long Island iced teas, is what you're saying? What are we looking for? Flushing, New York? Or are we like down like here? Not Hollywood? No, no, no. We're in New York here. This sign says Long Island Gawks. And Husker says it's the World Fair. This is not for a movie, but for a like an event like of some kind. I don't know where we are though. This sign says we're turning onto Long Island. I feel like I want to go somewhere here on Staten Island. Closer to the city itself, right? Yeah. I don't want to go on this island. I want to go south of Jersey. No, it's not in Staten. You want to go actually like... You're thinking 80s? I don't think so. Maybe 40s, 50s. Not in Manhattan. Don't know where in New York, but that was the World's Fair was in New York. When World's Fair was in New York. Okay. 64. That's the most sane guess I've heard so far. No offense, anybody. It's more sane than my guess of 1920. Airport near there. You think these are Airport Tower? '79 is a solid guess too. Englewood, Fort Lee. Hard to say. Were we up north in the Bronx? Just drop the pin near LaGuardia. Where's LaGuardia Airport? Are here? LaGuardia Airport here? I'm at LaGuardia. We go here. 1964. Okay. You've been stunned before? Yeah, I'm about to be stunned by the year on this one, folks. Anybody got a final guess on the year? 64 was the most rational thing I've heard so far out of you guys. Not the airport near it. Right. Here, like not on the runway. That would be stupid. 49, I don't know. Yeah, when was the New York World's Fair? That's such a giveaway. 52, I'm guessing it. 65. 64 was an insane guess, 100%. Oh no, I clicked enter and Sickness knew. It's just down here. Oh, that hurts because we could have got it. I feel bad, Sickness. I should listen to you. I didn't know how confident you were. That's my bad. Okay, have you seen this one before? The British Week. This says Helsinki, Kavia. Are we in Finland or did we get debated? Anyone remember this one? This looks like the Ford logo. Did we get debated last time we did this one? Helsinki, Finland. Breaking down after the World's Fair. Oh, true. It could have been afterwards. I should have looked at more of the description. Nope, that's not right. That just gave away the answer. Oops, I just glitched it. It's fine. Prince Philip. Indeed it is. So what are we thinking for year? I just gave away the answer though. I didn't look, I swear. I just gave away the answer. Technically, I found out how to cheat in GeoGuessr, but... 87. I might have just glitched the entire round by doing that. Let's see. It's 1970. Okay. Okay, let's go next. Not able to see the answer? Okay, good. All right, where are we now? This is not the greatest round, but we had some fun, that's for sure. Anyone got an idea of this? Looks to be some sort of protest of some kind. Yeah, Fight for Freedom's a really good guess there, Rabbit. Jacques Borel, Wimpey. Looks like some sort of protest of some kind. Are we in French area? French? I agree. I agree, Sickness. I want to go Paris. I do not think we're in America. We're gonna go, I'm just gonna delete that because it's just weird to say that randomly. It's not even a really good educated guess for this picture.
You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
Water's good. 50s? I feel like we're in 50s. Fashion looks 60s, 50s to me. I'm gonna guess 60s. 47's not a bad guess. For some reason, I want to say like 50s though. Late 50s, like 58. I could be wrong. Could be earlier. And I could also be not in France. But we're just gonna move on. I gotta finish the rest of the dailies. You agree with the fashion being 50s, 60s in that kind of like transitionary period. We'll see. 58. It was 68, late 60s. These guys got to get their wardrobes updated. We're all good though. We were in the right place, right river, right town, right city. Good stuff. Solid round. Not great. Could have got higher if I listened to Sickness earlier. Could have been a 44 or something like that, but I'm not mad about it. I'm not upset about it. I was solid. Let's move on. Wiki game today, folks. If you guys want to play along, here's the link to the wiki game. Let me know your route. Yeah, there's tons of India pictures. I got a picture of the river Ganges. There's a picture of something else, like a very spiritual temple. We're going to go from West Side Story to judo. We're looking for martial arts. West Side Story. Nope. Arts Fund. Arts. Creative Arts. Arts Fund. Bruce Lee. Bruce Hornsby. No, that doesn't work for me. Oh yeah, that's gonna burn me next time when I'm like, no, I gotta listen to Sickness now, and it's just gonna be off, and you'll feel bad, and I'll be like, no, I owed you one. It'll be such a weird scenario, but that's life sometimes. We've had to do quite a few times, yeah, for sure. You got to get from one Wikipedia article to another Wikipedia article. So I'm looking for martial arts. Maybe switch to a movie, West Side Story. Could switch to a director or an actor if I knew it. This one, JFK was an actor. He was in movies, right? Isn't that what made him popular? Or am I thinking of a different guy? There was a couple of US presidents that have been in movies, right? I'm looking for the Secret Service here. Press secretary. No, I want to link to the Secret Service, my friend. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's not good. I want the Secret Service. I came here because I wanted the Secret Service. I wanted to get to like martial arts training of the Secret Service. Only Reagan that you know of? Secret message, secretary, Secret Defense, Secretary. Secret Service agent Larry Newman doesn't have his own page. Ah, that's so brutal. I thought this would link to Secret Service. Happy birthday, Mr. President. How can we get to martial arts from here? Did he know any martial arts? Judo is like an art form from Asia. Performing arts. That's not good. We're not doing good now. I'm really in trouble. I'm really in trouble. I'm in massive amounts of trouble. This page doesn't link to anything I wanted. King Arthur, Camelot. Can I find like boxing? There's no boxing here. Is there fight? Fight. American Fighting Man, Korean War. Okay, that could actually get me somewhere. I'm gonna think about it for a second. Fighting, fight. Okay, Korean War. Surely there's like martial arts here. Martial law. That doesn't help me. Martial law doesn't help me. Okay. Where's judo from? I think judo's from Japan. I think judo comes from Japan. If I can find Japan here, I might be able to just find judo on this page. Judo. Nice. Okay, that wasn't bad. That was a good one. I don't know if that was the best line you could have, but that's a pretty good line. I'm not gonna lie. I knew that I had to get to Asia after a certain point. Maybe I could have jumped out of West Side Story to someone more closely related to Japan, but that I don't know. Maybe there's even a link to Japan from JFK. I could skip the Korean War, but I'm happy with that line. I'm going to copy that result to my Discord channel here. So we got Dunstan sharing their line. Oh, it was a quick one for Dunstan too. Let's see what they got. Let me put a spoiler tag on mine. Let's see what Dunstan got. Dunstan got in 5. West Side Story, Hong Kong Cultural Center, Simsashui, Koreatown, Japan Judo. Nice. Similar line. Okay. Time guesser we'll discuss in a minute. Oscar got 39,000. Very nice. I got 39K as well. They beat me by a bit. Myrtle we'll discuss in a minute. Connections. Yeah, people are saying the connections is rough, so let's go to that. People say the connections are rough. Watch out for the light mode turning on here, folks. You got to turn dark mode off. Okay. Connections, let's go. Fucked up the first picture. I fucked up a couple spots in terms of date and time. Okay, this is a hard one. People have said, let me zoom in and focus up. Hum, buzz, purr, drone. No, we're playing. We're playing the game, okay? We're focused and we're dialed in today. Let's go. Nemo, demo, not where we're going. Not where we're going. America, Morgan Freeman. Okay, okay. Dory, Nemo, these are fish names. Okay, we're thinking of things, but we're not going to go down that path. Pluto is the name of an animated dog. Hold on. Are these the names of animated creatures? Could be a couple different things. I'm going to hold on to that one in the back pocket. Hold on to that back one there. This is tough, actually. Auto. I'm thinking auto might be the start of something. Autograph, demograph. That's not going to work. Hook is the captain from Peter Pan, right? I think that these are all animals, though. A hook could fit in terms of animated creatures from, like, but I don't know. Because these are animals, animated animals, and that might not even be a set. So, okay, there's some tough ones here. A barge. Or barging into something. Okay, I'm thinking this is something though for some reason, or is this a debate? Hook is an idea, but I don't think that I'm sold on that idea as an animated character. Because the doesn't match the style of animated characters. You're doing all their connections to do practice. I've heard that lately the connection is just goofy like this. Like a lot of longtime players are not enjoying the connections, but I think it's still a fun challenge to do. Nemo, demo, Pluto, and which one? Auto? Demo, Pluto, auto, Pluto, all end in O. It's not bad today. Yeah, I think it's doable today. I like that idea, Mira. That's a good suggestion. Nemo, demo, auto, Pluto. 2 syllables ending in an O. It has a connection. I never do. Bureaucracy, democracy, autocracy, plutocracy. Democracy, bureaucracy, autocracy, plutocracy. Democracy. I'm gonna go for this. Okay. All right. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. I'm in the zone now. Barge, sloop, scow, and what? Barge, sloop, scow are boats. That's a good one. That's a good one. America. This is a tough one. America. So we're left with Dory, Nemo, Hook, Morgan, I don't know, or America, I don't know. Right? I like this. Sickness has an idea of barge, sloop, scow. It's 50-50 here. It's not tough. Let's not overthink it. I already know the answer. Yeah, the answer is already known. It's just a matter of unlocking it in my head. Hook, Nemo, Dory, Morgan. I don't know. Yeah, I know. It's one away. Oh, hold on. I'm throwing. Hold on, I'm throwing. So it's not. It's not. Barge, sloop, scow, hook. I'm actually throwing. Dory, America, Morgan, Nemo. I just put barge, sloop, scow, hook, and it didn't work. I just put barge, sloop, scow, hook, and it didn't work. I also put Dory, Morgan, Nemo, hook. That didn't work. I also put Hook, Nemo, America, Dory. That didn't work. Those are my three wrong guesses. This, and this all don't work. I only have 1 life left because I've thrown. What is hook? Hook's a lot of different things. Like it could be fish hook, could be captain hook, could be like hooker, it could be fish hook, fish. Yeah, I don't know. I actually just lost. Nemo, Hook, Dory are all from Finding Nemo. Is Hook from Finding Nemo, really? I didn't know Hook's from... Yeah, I don't think Hook's from Finding Nemo. I think we fucked up. Yeah, it's Peter Pan, exactly, Cass. Hook is Peter Pan. I'm stun locked. I don't know. I'm gonna lose today. It's obvious if you know it, I guess. I got the hard one here, this autocracy one. Yeah, Captain Hook. Oh my god. Okay, I see it. Thank you, Husker. I wouldn't have got it. I wouldn't have got it without your help, Husker. Ouch, 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 ouch. Captain America, Captain Hook, Captain Morgan, Captain Nemo. Captain Nemo from 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea. It's a hard one. Never heard of Captain Nemo? Scow and Sloop. I mean, Scow and Sloop are just, I didn't know them, so I was gonna leave that for last. I don't usually try to Google stuff in the middle of the game. If I don't know it, I don't know it kind of thing. Captain Nemo is a very famous one, of actually probably more famous than any other of these captains. Google Scow and Sloop. Yeah, I don't normally Google during it. Dory is not a boat that I know of either. Like, you know what I mean? Like, could have Googled Dory as a boat, but I'm not going to Google while I'm playing. Let's go over to the Wordle, folks. It was brutal. I got it in 3, though. I don't know how I pulled this one on my ass. I got really lucky with my starting word. I'm kind of sticking to this is my starting word. If I'm playing on hard mode, I've got to go with RSTLNE in the first few letters. Because, like, the most common letters in, if you look at all English words, that's why they give them to you on Wheel of Fortune. RSTLNE. Those are the 6 most common letters. 5 common vowels and a consonant. Then you have like your other vowels you want to get in there. And then once I had the ERN here, I knew the E was good, and I knew the R was not start or fourth, and the N wasn't middle or end. It had to be NE with an R at the end, because there's no any R words other than like nerds, and there was already an S gone. Slate's a good one because you get R, you get S, L, T, you get A and E as consonants or vowels. Sorry. What starters do you guys use, or do you mix it up every day? Do you use the same word every day? I don't use rents every day, but I'll use a different like variation of it, like turns or stern or rents or stuff like that. Just variants of the RENTS start. You like flame? I used to use that a lot. Sickness. That was my starting word. Storm is a good second as well, because you get all the words that all letters like S, T, R, O. Once again, Cass getting borped. That's a good starting word. I used to use adieu a lot because you get I, E, A, U. Your mom sent you the cutest photo of your grandpa throwing a snowball. That's really cute, actually. Yeah. Okay, time guesser, folks. I did okay today. Husker did better than me by like 50 points. So let's compare scores, Husker. What did you get for the breakdown? Here, I was off by quite a little bit of distance and quite a few years. I thought we were in Moscow, but it was actually down here. Wait, I'm confused. There was one, I have like a chain here. Yeah, this one was not in Moscow, I guess, but it was over here in Ukraine. And then this one over here, I guessed in Sydney. And I was right. Off by 1 year. It was actually over here on this tip. For some reason, I didn't think about that. I guessed over here, just generally in Sydney. People in the escalator put New York City. Which one was that? Hold on. Let me just open up a incognito tab. 1 second. What was the... Okay, first picture, escalator. Okay, this here, why did I pick... This is this is not English on this sign here. This is like a Cyrillic font. Yeah, this is a Cyrillic font here. You could see if you zoom in on this wording here. Same with like, where was it? I think that was it. I think that was the only hint, was the font right here. The words right here was not English. Yeah, so we knew that one was, it was in Ukraine actually. Right, so next up, just so I can see the pictures, I have the incognito tab. This was, yeah, Sydney Opera House. I just guessed in Sydney. I didn't know why I didn't think Opera House for this, but this is a very obviously Bill Clinton photo. Many people could have gone New York for this one as well if you don't recognize that this is the Sydney Opera House. Yeah, Clinton at the Opera House. Thanks to the lurk, Maddie. Congrats again. This was Sydney Opera House in like late 90s. Okay, next picture. I got pretty far off, actually. This is one where I guessed Ukraine after I already saw the last one was Ukraine. I guessed another Ukraine based off the similar script here again, but we're actually in Serbia. We're actually in Serbia, which is interesting to me. I did not think Serbia in Belgrade. Next up was this picture here. If you don't recognize this, you just memorize it because this is a big one, folks. This is a major, major structure in the world. Congrats, did it happen? Yeah, I stayed up with Maddie last night and he got a not sub hour, but he got a complete 1 hour and 7 minutes or 7 seconds even or something like that. 1 hour, 7 seconds. It was like just over an hour. Metropolitan, this says like Galleria. This may give you Sotto Passo. This may give you hints that we're in Italy, but if you recognize this picture, we're actually in Milan at the Milan Cathedral. Very, very famous cathedral, folks. 7 seconds. Incredible building. Yeah, incredible building. Milan Cathedral, if you don't know it. Next, last one of my daily, folks. It was a New York piece as well. Another New York kind of shamble there. Let me just drop this down in Milan. Last picture here. This was a crazy picture to me. I actually thought this was an interesting photograph from a standpoint of like just historical America. This US police officer playing Duck Duck Goose or some game with kids here. I think it's insane how hard she's pressing down on this kid's head. Just to be fair, like you don't use this kid's head as a pivot point, but like she's playing Duck Duck Goose or something with him. And that ultimately was in New York. I was guessing somewhere in Harlem was my guess. So I guess middle of Harlem here. It's in the north side of Harlem here. Solid guess for me, I gotta say, but I was 11 years off. Solid score today. Okay, folks, that's it for the dailies. Oh, Myrtle. Myrtle. We're gonna discuss the Myrtle. If you want to learn how to play this game, today's a decent day to do it. Challenging day, but not too hard. The challenge is there's a lot of options, but once you get all your clues down, it makes sense. You don't even have to fill out the rest of the board. Once you get this much information, you can just pop in the killer because you know that the body's found in the spa. So this here, you'll never solve this question mark. Actually, I don't think this is solvable. I'm questioning if this board is fully solvable. I genuinely think that this might not be fully solvable, but you don't need to solve it fully. You just need to be able to get that this is the person, Deacon Verdigris, having the murder weapon in the right location. They had the chainsaw. The chainsaw was given to you by the fingerprint here. I thought it was Lady Violet at first. This fingerprint looks similar, but it's Deacon Verdigris' fingerprint. A little tricky there. It was a good one. All right. It's wheel time, folks. It's wheelie wheel time. It's wheelie wheel time. I'm going to switch back to art. And we're going to come up with a title because my title's ass today. What can we come up with the title? Anybody wants to get their wheel on the word on the wheel? Last call. Last call for words on the wheel, folks. Okay, last submission was Thomas to Space, Time. Camden, Julie got keys in there. Okay. Okay. So, one by one, we're going to upload these here, folks. You have until I finish uploading these to get all your submissions in. Okay. Next up is Cam with Blanket. It's 12 days ago. Wait, did I? No, those are there. Hold on. I mixed up where my starting point is. It's the next Thomas one. Go. Okay, there it is. 7 days ago. Okay. There we go. Gox with Possible. There we go. Now we're in the right spot. We're not doubling up stuff. What should my title be, though? I need a title. I need a title. I could spell English words correctly. Okay, that command needs to be updated anyways, but I'll do that later. Okay, sure. Okay, coming up next, suggestion from Gox. Oh wait, is it the one I already copied? Yeah, possible. Perfect. Okay, now we're grooving. If you guys want to make a submission, go to the channel point redemptions, and there's a redemption. It's either called Doodle This or I just changed it to Wheel. Look for either of those redemptions. If you refresh recently, it's called Wheel. Oops. Next one's from Dunson. Okay, next one's from Gox, called Grindin'. Okay, next one's from Mira, Metropolis. Okay, next one's from Gox, called Peak. Okay, next one's from Gox, it's called Ambient, 60 minutes ago. Okay, next one's from Cam, it's called Hammer, an hour ago. It just ticked over. That's wild. And we got one from Ravit called Yourself. Okay, last call. Last call. Submissions are closing. Submissions are closed. Okay, so we're going to spin this wheel. We're going to spin this bad boy. Looks good. Okay, looks good. Okay. Looks good. I mean, good luck to everybody. We're going to spin this wheel. I'm going to get my drawing supplies out after that, and we're just going to start. I'm going to get some ideas going, and we're going to do art. I'm going to draw for 4 hours. It might be a quicker one, but I'm doing 4 hours today. Reason for that being is I'm going to go hang out with Papa Moose tonight. Hey, Millie. How's it going? But last call for submissions for today's wheel. I'm going to get right into the drawing, I think. Let's spin the wheel. Hopefully we get something cool. Good luck, everybody. If you submit now, it'll just go on next week's wheel, so don't stress about it. I'm going to start spinning the wheel twice a week too, so you get more of a chance to get your drawing. Let's go spin it. Here we go. Oh, and the winner is Husker D with Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. It's one word only. We're only allowed to have one word, so I guess it still counts, right? I guess it's still one word. We'll get some Mary Poppins action in here. I'm doing great, Millie. Don't feel bad because we were already talking about how cute your drawing was, Millie. We went over the drawings today, the submissions for the art contest. Week 1 submissions were great, folks. Let's just go over them again quickly before we start our art for the day. Maybe some inspiration. We have this one from Doug was great. The comic from Ivana was great. I'll announce the winner tomorrow on stream, folks. This one from Dunson was great. Millie's was awesome. Got some good compliments. Konu's was amazing. This was my submission, Millie. This is the one I came up with. But great stuff today. This great stuff for this contest, folks. Great stuff for this contest. So one last reminder, week 2 entries. New contest is love. This week's contest theme, not a picture, but the idea of love. Just draw something relating to love. Draw something that has to do with what love means to you. Maybe it can be Valentine's themed. Maybe it can be something about someone you love or something you love. It could be anything you want. So get your submissions in. Week 2 entries are open. Free money time? Hell yeah. All right, folks. We're going to go pop over to the art scene here. Gotta fix my camera here. This is what I like to see. Okay, time to go. We're gonna grab our sketchbook and start drawing some Mary Poppins action. On your shoulders. So this was week 1. We had Blossom. We had week 2 from Gox. This is B. Week 3, we had Haste. Week 4, we had Silverware. Week 5, we had Frog. And now we're going to go into the next drawing. So, what are we going to do here? Yeah, thanks for the lurk, folks. Thanks to everyone that's lurking. What are we going to do for this drawing? Well, first thing we're going to do is get our piece taped down. I felt a lot of success when I taped the edges of this piece down so the paper doesn't warp when we apply our inks to it. We're going to grab a little palette here. It's pretty dirty, so I don't know what we're going to do, but worst case scenario, when we take a break, I go clean a palette off. I've also got these ones here that are just covered in paint. We could try and peel the paint off. Like, I'm sure this would come off. Yeah, look at that. Just comes off in like one piece. Like it's like comes off all in one. It's kind of satisfying to do, actually. We could just try and peel off the tape from here, or the paint from inside like tape. Maybe use these pieces for some more colors later. I feel like we'll need a bunch of colors for this piece. But look at this. You can just like peel it out and it's like clean. This turns into like a plasticky. Acrylic is very plastic based. And look at that. We just cleaned out a whole tub here without having to go to the sink. So I might do that later. Do some more paint peeling. What is the prompt? Today's prompt is... I'll type it in chat because... Actually, we'll do a couple things. Here we go. I got to make a pin message. I'm going to add it to the title. I got to Google it so I spelled this right. It's Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Do you know that word, Dunson? Have you heard that word before? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Delete that. Of course. And the other thing I want to do is make a pin message about the new art contest. HCH. Let me get a link to my Discord. We're going to make this art contest a weekly thing. I'm going to try and keep up with it, folks, because I think it'll be a nice thing to look back on everyone's contributions. I mean, this first week was already great. Gonna pin this message to the end of stream. Cool. All right. Start drawing, folks. Let's start drawing. I'm going to tape down my pages here. We're going to try and clean up our palettes at the same time with all this crap off of them. Yeah, we have enough palettes here. I just got to clean them out a bit. Should have done this before stream, but I was working on other art, you know? There's only so much time in the day. Why, yes, of course. If you guys haven't heard Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, let me put the song on for you guys. From Julie Andrews and Dick Van Dyke. Classic song here. It's going to come after this song, though. Actually, you know what? I'll cue this song back up after. I couldn't skip this song without playing it again. Expialidocious. It's rather quite atrocious. Expialidocious. I'm the lie. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You had a friend in 3rd grade has spelling tests that were harder than the standard ones. One week he tried to have this word in the test. Yeah, some people are naturally talented at that. They want to do like spelling bee type words, you know? This is barely a word though. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Indubitably. Oh. Expialidocious. Gotta fix my camera, it's not in focus, and then we're gonna start drawing, folks. If we don't get this drawing done today, we're gonna continue it tomorrow, I promise, okay? Because I'm not gonna rush it. I think this could be a fun one. And I only have 4 hours to go because I gotta go out to hang out with Papa Moose later. We're gonna hang out tonight. There's a bunch of people coming over to my house, his friends and stuff like that. I'm gonna help host the kind of festivities here as we watch sports ball. Pop, 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 pop. Just getting ready here, folks. Camera needs to get put in focus. Configure video. Camera control. Focus me. As good as this camera is going to get till I get the new camera. I want to look up a reference of the mountains. Images of Mary Poppins. I want the scene from The Hills Are Alive with music. Actually, that would be wrong. That would be the wrong scene. Interesting. I'm trying to think of a way we can do this drawing here, folks. I'm trying to look at this. I could do a silhouette. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so just gonna draw our sketch here. It might be a quick one. I might be able to get this done in 4 hours, but if I don't, we're gonna do it tomorrow, folks. That's the deal. Julie Andrews, I mean, I didn't really watch this movie much. I've seen it before once or twice, but it's not like one of those movies that like I memorized. But it's so iconic. It's one of the most iconic actresses and films of a whole generation almost. Have you guys seen this film before, Mary Poppins? Never seen it before? I mean, when did it come out? It's well before your time. There's a sequel that was made in the last 20 years or so, starring someone else. Mary Poppins Returns 2018, or the original Mary Poppins was from like 1964. So there's a 2018 version that was a remake kind of thing, a rebooting. I gotta restart, folks. I went too big with my dress here. My figure's too large for the page. I won't be able to fit my umbrella in. That's so important for this figure. She's got a big hat and a big umbrella, so let's get some more space here. Let's say. This was a film that like my parents would always like quote all the time, it felt like. See, now did I make the umbrella too big? Now I made the umbrella too big. I want to make this bigger, larger than life for some reason, like the film. That's what erasers are for, though. So that's some good average scores for this course, right? Good scores for this course. Oh, fuck this. It's insane. I'm gonna draw this 4 times. I'll never get anything done today. Can I just draw a fucking smaller umbrella? I'm not mad. I'm not actually mad. No, it's really, really good, Gox. Really, really good. It was an easier project though, right? Like it wasn't as stressful as the one you were doing before. But still, like you said, your average grade in that course is really, really good now. Can be better, but you're satisfied? Right, right. Not difficult, but not a gimme, not a freebie. Okay, now we gotta create some sort of semblance of the character itself again here in the correct scale. Last night you were working on it from 10 in the morning until midnight? That's crazy. Like with breaks, of course. I know you take breaks, but still, that's crazy. Yeah, I do remember you telling me that. Like, you felt like it was like days worth of work that you have. Only so long to finish. You're finally here, Chris. We're starting the sketch for the day. If you want to get your idea on the wheel for next week, feel free to suggest something. Hope your day's going good. How was the game last night? It was good. I didn't complete the last mission I wanted to do on stream, so we're gonna have to try that again next time. And today we're drawing Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, requested by Husker motherfucking D. They're lurking right now, Chris. Hey, Princess, how's it going? The game was good. Did you guys win? Hope your weekend is good, Princess Vanellope. Happy Sunday, everybody. Flyers won. The first period was electric. Getting the shoulders in now and the little bag that's going to be following behind. We're doing the figure of Mary Poppins kind of floating away with the umbrella is the idea for this piece here, folks. If you guys want to draw your interpretation of this prompt, feel free to. And Chris, we also started the next week of the art competition. If you want to give a shot to the theme for this week is love. If you want to draw something about something you love or do some art related to things you love. And that goes for everybody. Open invitation, folks. Anybody can submit. I'll announce the winner for last week tomorrow. I've closed submissions at the start of stream. Drawing Robin? Hell yeah, Chris. You better submit like a Napoleon Dynamite style. Like, I spent like 5 hours in the shading on your upper lip. I spent like 5 hours in the shading on your upper lip. Stick figures? All is welcome in the Mooseheart Art Contest, folks. Beautiful kind of representation of Julie Andrews here. My mom loved this movie. I think this is going to be cool. I'm just going straight onto the page today because we don't have enough time. I got 3.5 hours left. I might finish up this drawing tomorrow though. Yeah, Chris, if you want to take inspiration from other people, Ivana made a comic last week. You can make a little web comic. It could be digital art if you want to do it, like that way. Snapchat art, yeah. Any medium is like welcome. Like if you want to try anything, experiment, have fun with it, Chris. I really welcome your submission. Head's a little small. Gonna work on the scale of the head here. The head should be proportion to like the body in a certain amount of, yeah. Trying to make this nose not look too cartoonish. Hope everyone's having a good day, folks. Just got a nice creative day here. Where am I putting this? There's a channel in the Discord called Art Contest. There's a channel within that called Week 2 Submissions. Make sure it's not in the AI category. Some of your best work. Nice, nice. I want to see more stuff in the Discord. I want to see a bigger turnout this season, or this week, and for the art contest. Hey, Metamon. Hey, Noonian. Yeah, I took a break. I had to go to the hospital for a bit. Took care of things health-wise. I'm back now. How you doing, Noonian? How you been, Noonian? No switch. Check this out. Check this out. I'm about to drop some ink. Oh, you'd be door dashing right now if you weren't sick right now? That sucks. I hope you get over it soon so you can get back to work. I'm doing good, Metamon. What's new with you? Playing a trip to America? What kind of cities in America are you seeing? How you doing though, Swooch? I don't think I'm doing that great. How honest of you. I think that's great with Swooch. To be honest about that. It's a revealing thing sometimes to say I'm not okay. Or things aren't perfect, but I'm moving. We're progressing. Going to a wedding in Minnesota in August? What if you're going to the same wedding? What are the odds of that? What are the odds of Metamon and Chris going to the exact same wedding? I got that game finished installing, Switch, if you want to hang out and play MechWarrior later. I mean, I'm going to watch the big game tonight, but Jesus Christ, how much water's in this brush? I don't have a... Better realize... Oh yeah, ignorance of your own self worth and feelings can be even more detrimental than the feelings themselves. It's okay to not be okay. Just change the type of music you listen to that day a little bit. Force yourself to cry, maybe. Not to get rid of the emotions, but to embrace them. Wedding's exciting. Yeah, it's a big thing, Chris, for people that are not in America. You thought that Metamon lived in America? No way. Metamon is from Norway. Okay, understand this. Don't forget this. Just a few miles off. That'd be cool. I got my money on Kansas City, Swooch. Should do a little time guesser. Yeah, rip that shit. Get practiced. I gotta go peek in the Discord for Chris's submission to the art contest, folks. Chris, is it up? Is it live? All right, I'll check that out in a second. I'm just gonna finish the whole figure here. I don't want to move this piece too much. Move to Norway. Norway's amazing, excellent healthcare. Well, especially lately, Metamon, I've seen you say like you're getting some good treatment and stuff like that for some of the pain you used to be experiencing and stuff like that. You think they'll give Taylor a ring? I don't think so. I don't think they'll give Taylor a ring. I mean, like, she may get to wear the one that Kelsey gets, but I don't think they'll give her a ring. That's if they win, of course. You know what I'm saying, Smooch? Yeah, I got 39,000 today. 39,000 was my daily, Chris. Feel bad for not being here lately? Oh, Metamon, let me show you some of my drawings. Let me just finish the top of this figure here. I gotta go check out Chris's stuff in the Discord, and while I'm doing that, I'll show you some other drawings I got done. It's good to have you back, Metamon. Whenever you can stop in to say hi. Oh, imagine, dude, winning the Super Bowl and then proposing to Taylor Swift. Holy. Do you guys think that there's Vegas betting odds on people saying, like, will Travis Kelce propose? Work with you. Gotta be. They have bets for the dumbest shit, right? That's as soon as Switch said that, I was like, there's someone who put a bet on that. Immediately, it was my first thought. Oh, someone bet on that for sure.
You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
Second, 1 second. Okay, drinking time. Thank you, Blue. Yeah, those ones are classics, though. Those ones that come every year. But I mean, like, some wild ones, like, will Travis Kelce propose to Taylor Swift? That's a good bet. What would you guys bet? I'm gonna say the over. I'm gonna say the over under. It's gonna be over. It's over more times than it's under. For the anthem. Who is who? Who am I? She could buy the team. Yeah, you better propose before that happens. Go for breakup. Travis Kelce loses the Super Bowl, breaks up with Taylor Swift publicly. Sorry, I gotta focus on training. She dumps him. Official statement. I only date winners. That's great. Taylor Swift dumps Travis Kelce after the Super Bowl loss. Oh, really? That's Metamon's. That's the big gamble. To be honest, I don't think Switch would date Taylor Swift. Thanks for the lurk, Blue. Hopefully get some good background noise for you. Next week you'll be. I just read that message from Blackivity. I don't know why I read that twice, but honestly, it deserves to be read twice. That's why I read it twice. Imagine Trav has a hog. Couldn't compete with that? I don't think so. I don't think he's packing. $39.5. Yeah, I was $39.7. Husker was $39.8 today, Chris. What's everyone up to right now? Got a couple 1 year offs. That helps a lot. Stardew from Metamon. Nice. I'm still waiting on the Haunted Chocolatier. I've been playing a game that's kind of like Genshin, only in the sense that there's like, you do wishes to try and get like 4 stars and 5 stars. And right now I'm at chapter 8 in the story, and it says chapter 9, you have to wait. It says, please wait. Coming soon. I'm not even kidding. It's like Genshin. In a way, in some ways. I'm just gonna finish the umbrella and then I'll show you some of my other drawings, folks. I'll be here for you. Sounds like a good Sunday though. Everyone's gaming, everyone's up to something. Good progress. Yeah, this one's going to be a big bold illustration here because I only have 3 hours left. So I'm just going to try and make this big, bold, and beautiful. We're gonna let this dry. I'm gonna show off some of my other art to Metamon and anyone else in chat who's missed some of our recent drawings. Like Noonien, I'll be able to show you some other drawings we've done recently. I'll be here for you. I'll be here for you. I mean, some people just outgrow their collection. Are there any books that you think you'd never read again that you might want to share with others? I know some of it's a collection you never want to get rid of, but are there books you do want to maybe share with others? It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, there's a lot you haven't read yet. Yeah, those ones you can't really get rid of at all. Yeah, you like this one from the other week, Chris. All Friday. It's a good one. Working on something, you need help. When I say inclusivity, what are we thinking about? Inclusivity is a big word. For me, in here in Canada, with like inclusive of all people, whether it's from religion, race, disability, ability, just the inclusion of all, regardless of your sex, gender, sexual orientation. Build a little thing to make a neighborhood library. Oh, that's another great idea, Swooch. I've seen those around. I used to like walk by one every day on the way to university. I never pulled books from it or put books in, but it was always there, and I always walked by it and liked it. Yeah, inclusivity to me means like very broadly inclusion of all groups. Like I said, for like doesn't matter if what your race is, what your religion is, what your political affiliation is, what your sexual orientation is, whether you like Star Trek or Star Wars, including everybody. Doesn't matter if you're a fan of this music or not. Okay, break time, folks. Break time. Break time. Before we actually take our break, I got to show Metamon some things, show Noonien some things, and take a look at the Discord myself so I can look at some things. I want to look at Chris's artwork. Already great to hear this is a submission this week already. Okay, check this out. Check this out, Disney Princesses. Okay, so we're working on today's drawing, which is going to be of Mary Poppins. I'm going to try not to move my book too much. This is the one we did yesterday, or last week, sorry. This one was of frogs. If you guys have suggestions for other drawings, use the redemptions in the channel points. It's either called Doodle This or Wheel. I changed it today, so it might be either for you, depending on when you came into stream today. We also did this one. This one was cutlery, silverware. Really happy with how this one turned out. This one here was a space one, going to warp drive, called Haste. This one here is called B. And this one here is called Blossom. Those are all the ones we've done in our sketchbook so far. I love the fact that I pressed the page down into this and I just splooshed a sploosh there. It's fine. It's okay. Hope that was a good answer though, Millie. Hope that helped you. Okay, break time, folks. After the break, once this is all dry, we're going to draw in a city skyline of London with Big Ben, a couple of the bridges and other buildings that are in that area, and some chimneys and stuff like that, because it's a big part of the movie as well. And I'm going to try and do a splatter pattern around this. So we're going to tape down the page a little bit more. In fact, this is not working out for me on this side. Gotta really tape this down. We'll play some words on the break, folks. Nothing you haven't seen before in the Moose Herd. Nothing crazy. There, that way this tape's not going anywhere. Yo, Ivana, glad I'm not on break yet, just about to take a break so I could say hi. I always hate when people come in on break. I love people coming in, but I hate when I'm on break and I can't say hi back. Welcome in, Ivana. Working on a Mary Poppins illustration today. Just gonna wrap up for a little break here. Hope you're doing good. Like I said, when we get back, I'm going to use my pencil set and we're going to be drawing the next part of the background and then splashing in some color and then putting some detail in the buildings in the background. Yeah, I'm going to go take my break, but I'm just glad I got to say hi before you popped in. We'll catch up more after the break. Let me just get words on stream set up. All right. Words on stream time, guys. I'm loading it. Oh no, it's giving me a headache. Please work for me. Why are you not working? I just want to play a game of words on stream, dude. All right, it just doesn't want to work, so we're not playing words on stream ever again. Yeah, I need some stickers. You could send me some, Chris. I do decorate my sketchbook sometimes, like this one here. Fuck words. We're just gonna go for a break, guys. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I like this picture a lot. It's a good one, eh? With salt? Yeah, it's a good picture, eh? All right. Screw the break. I'm just gonna say be right back. I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. You can get packs of 100 stickers from eBay. Yeah, I might do something like that. I don't know what's going on, Chris. I don't know what's happening. All right, I'll catch you in a few minutes, folks. All right, folks, I'm back. I'm just stretching my legs out a bit. I got water. I didn't need to get much more. I fed Jimmy some worms. I'm ready to go back to it. Get back to art today. So, pulling our pencils out here. I'll switch over to the correct scene in a few minutes. Just getting things set up now, folks. If you can hear me, thank you for subscribing, or you're lucky enough not to catch any ads right now. Hope you guys are having a good day. I'm back though. Hello. Hello. I'm back. How you guys doing today? We got Noonian playing some Genshin. Yvonne is here now. I might get a sticker pack like Yvonne has said. Metamon's getting some Stardew Valley in. I didn't even see Swooch what you said, but I actually agree. Without the kidding part, I actually agree technically. I didn't do it yet. No, I changed plans, and I decided instead of moving all of this down to the basement to use that space, I decided the better idea is going to be to move my bed to a different room, and I'll go sleep somewhere else and turn this whole room into like an office and art space. Because I mean, there's already some paint on the walls behind me. Like, I don't want to make another room messy. Didn't get any ads. Yes, it depends on location sometimes. I honestly expected to play Words on stream, so I thought I'd be here for longer, but I'm just gonna get back to drawing. I'm just gonna get back to drawing, folks. A sticker book would be a cool addition to this sketchbook. Although, like, I've always had trouble with the idea of like people sending me things Not because I don't want my address to be out there, but well, that's one reason. Might have to set up like a PO box or something. I don't know. But also, like, I can get most stuff on my own. Like, I could go get stickers, like Ivana said. Chris, you can maybe recommend some. I don't know why I said send it to me, because I feel bad. Like, I don't need it. I don't need people to send me things. Yeah, I know it's not like the end of the world, but like, just thinking about stuff like that, right? Does Mahomes have two? Does Mahomes have two what? Two touchdowns over Kansas City? Oh, how many rings does Mahomes have? Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't he have four? I genuinely don't know. Like, I'm very Canadian for this question. I know it's not four. 9-3 is a time traveler? Confirmed? This is their fourth Super Bowl in the last 5 years. Yep, and it's the next dynasty. It's the one that this generation is going to be talking about, the Tom Brady, right? If he does it. Cuz and it wasn't really like just him. He's got a talented team around him. I mean, so did Brady, but can't deny his ability. I feel like I'm stuck in circles every day. Super Bowl rings. I meant cock rings. Oh. Different number. Close though. Honestly, I can see you get those two confused a lot. It is. Yeah, it is. It is for just for jokes though. Just for jokes. Ivana figured it out why they couldn't say the word. Okay. What am I doing with my life? Okay. Don't know anything about American football. Anything out of the convo, anyways. Just want to ask when it's starting. Oh yeah, 5:30 is when the like festivities like it begins. They have to do the national anthem. They have to do like all the like opening ceremonies, and it's gonna be like 6 o'clock when like it actually starts. I heard Jesus did cocaine on a night out. I thought it was like Twitch ban. No, I just got it as a block term. Gets a little messy in heaven. Gets a little messy in heaven. We're about to make a mess, folks. I think Usher's in the halftime. Be right back. Get a lot done this weekend, 9-3. That's good. Halftime show doesn't get paid. I mean, I'm sure it's a profitable venture though. Taylor Swift dies of cringe. 9-3, don't be. You don't know anything about. Yeah, your opinion isn't worth much. Yeah, I think that's why 9-3 said that. I think he knew you were just joking. Or he was just joking, you know what I mean? I think that's the case sometimes. Like when my mom watched the Super Bowl, sometimes like she liked the party aspect of it, the community aspect of it. Yeah, there's certain foods that are for the Super Bowl. I love how we're talking about it, even though it's a block term. I should just unblock the term. It was a joke. Cam re-added it this morning as a joke, but having a serious conversation about it's not a bad thing. I could remove the term again, but it's just funny. Your res levels are above average. It's catastrophic. That was a bad one. I tried to say like catastrophic and res at the same time. You promise to submit art this week? You don't have to promise anything, Maddie. You can even go back and still submit to the old one, even though it won't count for the as a winner. I'm still accepting submissions to that category if you want to go back and if you're inspired by it. You should throw your sketch in the week one anyways, you know, just to share it, Maddie. The category for this week, Swooch, is love. You'll do a sketch, it's love this week. For Valentine's Day, I picked love. So anything that you love. Oh yeah, I forgot to check Chris's drawing. Let's go take a look at that. All right, folks. This is the category for submissions, and Chris already put one in here. This is Chris's submission for love. Already a great submission, folks. Oh, wait, so did you get a jersey, just not the one you... Okay. This is Chris's submission already. Love it. And if you guys want to do an AI entry, submit into this category here. But yeah, already a great start with love. Love is our theme this week, folks. Beautiful drawing, yeah. Chris, would you like to explain this drawing? Give it a title? Is there any more information you want to add to this? Because you can add some more, edit your post with like a title, your methods, your ideas and stuff like that. It's Chris and Robin. I think that's what he said before you drew it. Isn't a title required? What did I say? What did I say in the rules? Let me see if Chris just broke the fucking rules. Must include the prompt, one entry. Please title your piece for full marks. Please title your piece for full marks is the rule. Yeah, please edit your post, Chris, with a title. It's a cute one. Good spot, Maddie. Rule number 6, a title is required. Please let us know more about your mediums for bonus points. Did title SMH? Wait, where? It was there the whole time? Oh, I see. It's there the whole time. Not edited. I know, Chris. I'm back to running. Good luck, Maddie. Good stuff, Chris. Thanks for submitting. Folks, get your stuff in for love. No title, yikes. Yikes. Imagine submitting with no title to the Moosehead art competition. Not me. What do you guys think of my drawing so far? You're not an art person? You might start participating just for fun? That's what it's all about, Cass. Title mod check? You don't have to have a title, Millie. I don't deduct points if you don't have a title. But if you do add a title, it is bonus points. I'm not judging if you don't. If you don't have a title, sometimes submitting untitled is also acceptable. If you can't think of a title, you don't feel like it needs a title, please just say like untitled, you know what I mean? Is nudity okay? Like a glimpse of a breast? The one of the rules is it has to be showable on Twitch. So as long as it's like tasteful and I can show it on Twitch, it's acceptable. Yeah, Twitch terms of service is the only rule. Because I want to be able to show it on my stream. Yeah, that's the emote for that. TOS. I hope that's clear and fair, Millie. Please also... yeah, send Swooch and titty pics that you might think it might be too lewd. Free the nipple. I don't disagree. I'm not saying I'm trying to like... Heart-shaped areolas are out. Yeah, these are not things you can do. If you're over 18, I'm a simple gay. I think everybody, whether you're gay, straight, bi, it doesn't matter. Boobs are just great. Think I make it discreet? Yeah, you know what? Or maybe, Millie, you make it how you want to, and we can show a censored version on stream. Like, I can put a little black bar over it or something like that. What did I say, Maddie? I already blanked out on what I said. Double lactation, of course. Oh, okay. What did I say? Double lactation is a good name for a piece. Any double lactation fans in chat? Double fisting? Yeah, I don't know if that's possible to draw, but you can always do your best. That's true love, Chris. It's true love. Now what have I done? Yeah, I don't know what we're doing here. Doula lactation course is all you said. You guys know what a doula is, right? You guys have heard of doulas before? Bum, 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 bum. Cass, you want to explain it? Yeah, exactly. I was trying to help Cass out there. You guys ever heard of a doula before? And we're not talking about Paula Abdul. We're not talking about that kind of doula. Don't get confused. You know what I'm saying? It's easy confusion. What does that mean exactly? A breastfeeding doula. Someone who assists in the process of breastfeeding, or latching is the term used when you're describing a child attaching its mouth to the breast. If you had twins, could you feed both at once? Oh, that's a good question for an expert like Cass. If you had twins, could you theoretically do both at once? I think yes. Person that works in lactation is an IBCLC. It's a pretty big title. Can you let me in? Please let me in. I be seeing large okay. So you reverse engineered into another sentence. Or is that the new stream team? People can go from side to side. Some babies have a preference. I heard that some people switch from side to side because like they allow more lactation or more like milk to build up in the one side and then they'll switch. There's also people that I'm sure you guys have seen breast pumps. They still feed their child breast milk, but they don't go with breast like skin to skin, you know? Some people pump exclusively, yeah. And some people don't pump at all. I knew someone that like they tried to and they couldn't get it to work. So they ended up going with formula. Because if you don't breastfeed for a while, the breast stop producing as well. Don't ask me why I know so much. International board certified lactation consultant. Oh, it's like actually top secret? Or are you just worried that he's going to turn into something else now? It's like a top secret titty milk board, you're saying? No wonder. One time you had to suck your wife's tatas to help loosen a clog. There you go. Maddie typing it out as Cass is explaining it. It's a true and real thing. True and real. Just a part of life. Does it spoil if you don't get it out? I don't think so. I think there's a process of like reabsorption almost. I think it just reabsorbs into the body. I guess you felt the pressure. Your friend helped his wife, shot across the room, 3 a.m. Parenting things, right? How did we get here? I think that's the beauty of discussion sometimes, you know? Having a free, open discussion, it can go anywhere. I think it's one of the best parts about having discussion and discourse. If my mic sounds weird, let me know. I've just moved it a little bit so I can get an angle here. Don't pay for water at my apartment. My old apartment did, so I drink. Okay, no, Swooch is not serious. That one, Cass, you can tell is not serious because he's still here. It's called discipline. Swooch is not Bear Grillsing his own apartment. You'd be consuming all the ammonia and sodium that your hydrogen. Don't use logic here, Cass. You're probably immune. No, please, Swooch, no. They have one kidney. Yeah, there's more reason for you not to do that. Do you guys know that Swooch was born with only one kidney? It makes it stronger. Oh, it's like a Rocky training montage for your kidney. Your kidney's just playing dun dun da da dun da da dun 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 da da dun 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 dun. You have 3 kidneys? Oh, you have Swooch's extra? Show me where to go. Yeah. Kidneys are cool. Kidneys are one of the coolest things for real about my body. I wasn't born this way. A dog stuffed a third one in you while you were sleeping. Oh, it's a weird like reverse black market thing. I've never heard of that. Yeah, it sounds like Husker is like a kind of like living host to just hold this kidney while they wait for a person to transplant it to. Satisfied, yeah. All right, we're almost halfway done this next step, folks. I hope you guys like this drawing so far. It's a different style than I've ever done before, but we're gonna go with a strong silhouette here, working a little bit of a background into the splashed area, and then we're gonna be done. I'm just gonna try and get this piece done in the next 2 hours, folks, okay? Just gonna continue with all of our lines that we're doing. Gonna go back into here to the same thing, then build up some more buildings in this blue area here to make it look like there's some sort of a scene splashed in the puddle that we put on the page. It's a legit transplant. It's a legit transplant. Too legit to quit transplant. That'd be great to see on the wall of your doctor. Reverse Candy Mountain Charlie. On the wall of your doctor is like legitimate transplanter. Legitimate. I do legit transplants outside your doctor's office. We get a bit of bump, 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 bump. Just gonna finish up this left side here, and then we have to do all this right area here. Gonna save this all to do it all at once. I want to finish up over here first, and then we're gonna go into the detail here. I do want to go over the figure in some areas, add some more black back where it kind of has a spat of blue here and there. Yeah, thanks, Chris. Thanks for the participation in the art contest already. I think you're gonna inspire some others to do art, and that's a good feeling. Did everyone see my submission for last week's art contest? I only submitted it very at the end of stream, or at the end of the timer at the start of stream today. I'll show you guys it if you guys want to take a look at it. This is what I came up with, folks. This was my submission for the art contest. I did a drawing of Ella as a knight. I used a couple of reference photos. I used some reference for the armor. I used a reference for obviously the dog itself as a reference, and then I just threw a background in. I might change the background in my head because I don't like it, but I'm going to leave it the way it is for now. It's as good as it can be. I'm really proud of it. Thanks, Moose Noodles. Check out these drawings here. I know I sent you my Instagram, but I've got some others recently I've done. I'm working on this Mary Poppin one here. I think I might have shown you this frog one. This one on cutlery. Just trying to do like drawings as often as I can. Appreciate the love. And you love Mary Poppins? Yeah, today the prompt was Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You want pasta? Moose Noodles, if you ever want practice drawing, practice doing artwork, we hold an art competition. These are all the, this is the first week. This is brand new to the Moose Herd. If you want to join the Moose Herd art competition in Discord, this was last week's prompt. We had this picture and everyone did their versions of this picture. Right? And if you want to join for week 2, the prompt is love. So anything to do with love. If you want to submit something here, Chris already got submission in for love. It could be anything, any skill level is acceptable. Just one word. It fits the bill, Husker. What do you think of my drawing so far? Super close to califrage, but not expialidocious. You mean yet? It's not expialidocious yet, right?
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Thank you for the follow, Sukiana Chen. Let me know if I'm saying your name right. Sukihana, thank you for letting me know. Hope you have a good day today. Welcome in. That's your sister? She's right next to you. Oh, right on. Cool. I'm glad I got her name right. That would have been embarrassing if I didn't get it right. Although I'm sure you would have forgiven me. Thank you, Suki. I'll show you guys a link to my Instagram. Follow this link here. That has my Instagram, all my social medias, my YouTube, my Discord. If you want to see more art, Instagram has more art. Just finishing up this left side, and then we're gonna come to the right side and then put some more detail into this bluish area. Appreciate the support though, Suki and Moose. It's always good hanging out with other members of the Moose Herd like you. Folks, I was hanging out in Moose Noodle stream. They're actually often found playing music here on Twitch if you want to go give them a peek. Black and gray artist? Oh, you want to know what? I can show you some of my black and gray work. There's some of it that's like scrolling through over here, but let me pull out some stuff. This is all ink here, Suki. I'm using inks. I'm not even using watercolors. I got Liquitex inks and I mix them down with water, and I get some like watercolor effects sometimes. But if you're already into like black and gray and inks and stuff like that, this is your transitionary thing, Suki. You got to follow what I'm doing, because I'm doing the exact same thing. I'm exploring right now. And some of my black and gray stuff, like I do like just like random doodles here and there for like daily prompts and stuff like that. Just all over the place sometimes. This was for our last year's streaming, like Inktober stuff. I have a bunch of random stuff. I've got this waterfall. I've got some uwu peanut butter sandwich. Hey, no problem, Moose Noodles. You don't like that microwave, Cass? I just saw your message, Cass. That's a microwave. That's supposed to be a microwave at least, Cass, I think. So I'm just creating something here. I kind of felt like with the umbrella, do some splashing of a puddle kind of feel to this piece. And then we're going to add in some more details into the splashed area, is what I call it. Let's just continue outlining all of our splash here. But yeah, Suki, I really recommend grabbing some inks like I have. If you ever wanted to explore colors and you're confident with your like black and gray, and to explore, get just like the basics, get like red, yellow, blue, a black and a white, and that's all you need. And moose noodles, like I'm only calling you moose noodles because like I don't want people to get confused that I'm talking to myself. Otherwise, I'd just call you moose. But what kind of pet is Jimmy? Jimmy's a bearded dragon. Jimmy 2. Jimmy 1 was also a bearded dragon. Totally understand. Yeah, it's hard. Get intimidated by color? Yeah, I would say this is like get these colors if you want to try. Get a like a yellow. I got yellow medium azo. We have magenta, and we have this blue phthalo blue green shade. Those are your main 3 that you could use. Another one would be just cyan. You could use this as another blue instead, a cerulean cyan kind of color. Because in printing, like when you look at like printers that you have at home, they use these 3 colors: cyan, magenta, and yellow, and black. That's the only colors they use. So with a little bit of black, a little bit of white, a little bit of that and that, you'll be able to get into colors really quickly. Without spending too much money, you can mix a bunch of colors like I have in this sketchbook here. This sketchbook is just a bunch of my, like you said, just learning colors, learning how these colors mix together, trying them out, figuring out what goes where, what works, what doesn't work. You know what I mean? It's good to experiment. Because that's my favorite part of art sometimes. Just gotta go give it your best shot every day, even when you don't feel like it sometimes. It's okay to take a day off, but doesn't matter if you're an expert or a beginner, just keep trying. If you guys want to join, we have an art contest in the Discord. I was mentioning that just before you followed there, Tsuki, to your brother, Moose Noodles. I was saying, Moose, you should join in the art contest too. Any skill level is welcome. I'm gonna announce the winner for last week's art contest tomorrow. I gotta pick a winner tonight. Sometimes I wish there was an experience bar like in games, Tsuki, so you could see like when you're drawing lines, your skill just slowly going up. Hard to visualize sometimes, but just gonna finish going around all this area here, and then we're gonna get into some details in the background. I didn't miss any other messages too, because I did miss Castus for a minute, but I went back to that. I think I didn't miss any other messages. Nice. It's cool to have tattoo of your own art because then you know you're the only person with it. Oh, right on. It looks pretty cute from where I can see it. I'll zoom in a minute. Digital with Procreate. 5-star hottie uses Procreate. I'm not a big digital artist. I do it just for fun. I use my mouse and my keyboard for digital art. But it can still be fun with that. Down. Yo, K-Fizz, what's good? I'm glad you get to pop in and just get a peek at it. If you popped in recently, K-Fizz, let me show you some other ones we've done recently. Oh, stylus for your phone. Yeah, Procreate Mobile I've wanted to get so I could do some sketches on the go. I've heard it's good on the phone. We did this one recently, K-Fizz. We finished the frog here. This one I'm really happy with. This is 2 Panama gold frogs. They're an endangered species if you guys want to look into them, but they've been kicking around still. They're still holding on strong for the past 5-10 years, so that's good to see. I've also got this one of silverware, a little bit older a piece. You might have seen this one already, K-Fizz, but I'm really happy with how this one turned out as well. And then some of the other ones from the sketchbook that's recent work are this drawing here, which is supposed to be like a warp drive space scene. It's supposed to be like Haste. And then I have this one here, which is like, a lot of people say it looks like Groot, and it really does. It's like a Rudy kind of figure in the water kind of feel. This one's called B. And then the first page we got in this book done was Blossom from the Powerpuff Girls. Just trying to get some good variety, practice different techniques and stuff, K-Fizz. I appreciate the kind words. Sounds great. Sounds great, Suki. I mean, enjoying the process is the most important part. Thanks for popping in, K-Fizz. And I really, like I said, really appreciate the kind words. I'll be sure to show you this Mary Poppins one next time you pop in. Hope your day at work, work goes well today, K-Fizz. I hate you so much. I don't hate you. You're an abhorrent individual. Holy shit. Oh my god, who's this loser? I don't hate you. You're not a loser. That's crazy, K-Fizz. Thank you for the support. I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual. That's wild. Oh my god, I don't hate you. Who's this loser? You're not a loser. What a great gift you gave us. Continued support of the Moose Herd for 6 more months. Appreciate that, K-Fizz. That's huge support. Appreciate that. Really appreciate that, K-Fizz. Really nice of you. And before you go, I just want to mention to you and everyone else that's lurking right now, Suki, Moose Noodles, if you guys go into the channel point redemptions and see the channel point redemption for wheel, you could submit your ideas to the wheel to get drawn in the sketchbook. I spin the wheel every Sunday right now, and I'm going to add more days to that soon. Maybe 2 to 3 days a week we'll spin this wheel. Don't feel like you have to throw something in right now, but that's always there for you guys. Once per stream, you can redeem that. Shout out to everyone that's lurking, appreciating the vibes. Love you guys. Okay, the pen work is done. Pen work is done. Time to get a little bit more detail in here, folks. We're grabbing our phthalo blue, shake it up a bit. We're going to come in here with phthalo blue in a wash. See if this is going to work out for us. If not, I mean, we'll just take a picture of what it just looks like right now, actually. If this fucks up my painting, I'm just going to pretend that this is the final piece. I'm kidding, kind of, but also not kidding. I'll post a picture of this in Discord. If this next step fucks it up, then hey, we tried our best. So right now we're just gonna get through this here, folks. I'm trying to get more of my motes to be in that style K-Fizz with the new moose logo. We're gonna go in across. I like this color. I think it's gonna work out, folks. Let's give it a shot. I think I need a little bit more water. I think we're gonna make this work. Yes, it was Husker. I sacrifice some of my clean drinking water sometimes. K-Fizz, abhorrent individual, yeah. Love the support from K-Fizz. Love the support from everybody. Those of you just watching, hanging out, appreciate you guys too. People chatting, people lurking, people loving the vibes, appreciate you. All you've got to do is say the word. I'm glad you love it here already, Moose Noodles. Love how it's developing. Thank you, Toast. Thank you. It's going to be a nice quick one. We're almost done. An hour left in the stream, folks. Because I got to go. I've got people coming over to my house today. And I got to go play host. You know what I'm saying? So we'll go raid out and spread some love in an hour. Or just over an hour. You get paid monthly for Netflix, Hulu, or whatnot. Or support peeps give quality, interesting content. That's not only an easy choice, but it's a base choice that you chose to include me in that group of people that are creating interesting content. I'm blessed to have so many awesome people in the Moose Herd supporting in various ways. Like I said, some people just lurking, some people watching and working on art of their own. Some people getting ready for work. Appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words, Toast. K-Fizz. The support's great. Just gonna spread this blue out, and we're gonna do the same thing across here. We're gonna create some like buildings in the foreground, and then we'll add some more dimension to everything as we go. Other silhouettes of different buildings here. I've really thought about the same thing that KFizz has. Like, I get most of my entertainment from Twitch nowadays. I don't want to subscribe to Netflix or all the various streaming services that just are going to provide content occasionally for me when I can consistently get content from my friends, or there's great musicians and artists and heck, I even like to watch some gameplay here and there. As long as someone brings something to the table that it's interesting. Okay, so on this left side, there's going to be part of the bridge in London, and then we're going to have some other just buildings in the background. I might put some white stars around here, kind of signify this nighttime. Maybe some clouds. We'll see how it goes. That's the plan. I mean, especially with the cost of popcorn nowadays, right? KFizz, like going to the theaters is wacky. Put the bags in the cash. $50 for 2-hour movie. Yeah, if you're taking a date. I barely go to the theaters anymore. The last time I went to the theaters was like to go see the Dungeons and Dragons movie with my friends. Like, it was more of an event, like once in a year type thing now. We don't do. Okay, the bridge is almost done, folks. Then we're gonna add some more buildings here. And then I might add some stars in white. And we're getting close to wrapping this piece up. It's a very simple, punchy piece. I'm gonna keep working on the buildings here. I want to try and get rid of all the brush strokes in this building. Thanks for all the taxes too, folks. And snacks, yeah. That's what usually I end up skipping on snacks so I can bring somebody else and afford it. I don't get snacks and a popcorn and a drink. I usually get, like, if I'm going with somebody, I'm a cheap date. I'm like, okay, we're gonna get one popcorn to split. We're gonna get no snacks. We're gonna bring our own Skittles. Your wife and I usually sneak snacks in. I don't think it's sneaking in. I think they just allow it because if they stopped it, they wouldn't have any business. People would just stop coming. Fresh meat popcorn's too good to pass up. Yeah. But even when I went with my friends, I shared popcorn with them. I was like, hey, Andy, we're going to split on a popcorn, okay? It was the four of us, and we were splitting snacks and stuff like that. Whole family ends up sharing. Yeah, sharing snacks for sure. It's what you got to do in today's economy, right? But also, there's like going to an IMAX for some movies is like a necessary thing. Like, I heard that Interstellar at IMAX was like, it's the way to watch that movie. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've got to change that command. I changed the name of that redemption, but follow those instructions and look for the redemption. It's just called wheel now. It makes more sense if it's called wheel. Nutritious. Putting some stars down. Wait, hold, I missed the thing Oscar said. Is nutritious the word that your son can't spell? I missed that. Hold on, is that what nutritious was about, Husker? I'm sorry about that. That's crazy word for grade 3, to be honest with you. Oh, Husker calling you an abhorrent individual? No, that's just to celebrate that sub sound I have. Of course you're not abhorrent, unless you want to be. Husker means it endearingly, if anything. Yeah, nutritious is hard for me to spell, and I'm not in grade 3. I can confirm I'm not in grade 3. Just a few more stars, and then we're gonna go back into the cityscape. I'm gonna be drawing for another hour, folks, and then we're gonna wrap up with a Spanish lesson. Just my daily Spanish lesson to keep my Duolingo streak alive. My streak is at 220 something. We're coming up on a full year now. Let me check it actually. Today we're going for 237. 237 is our streak today. If we do our Duolingo. When we do our Duolingo, I should say. Yeah, we've kept up with it. I mean, a couple days have been frozen, so the streak doesn't count up, but the streak never ended. And it's not gonna end for a while. I'm gonna keep going for as long as I can. I'm definitely learning a lot more. I'm understanding a lot more. Too big of a brush. Can't get the detail I want. Yeah, no worries. I mean, you stayed a lot longer than I thought. When usually people say I can't stay long, you stayed a lot longer than normal on average. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. I promise to give you an update on this piece next time I see you. I'm just taking things slowly now, folks. Yeah, folks, we'll be going for an hour now. I'm getting close to the end of this piece. I'm not gonna milk it for content. I'd rather just finish this piece at a level that I love it. I may add some more to it another day, but we're gonna figure it out bit by bit, slowly here. Might even add some more darkness to the top. I'm not completely in love with how I've done that. Yeah, I might add some darkness to the top to really make it a night sky. It's a really interesting piece so far, I'll tell you that. Okay, that looks excellent. Can add a little bit more dimension to this building, make it more prominent. Go across the bridge again one more time. Okay, now we got to go into all the drips below here. Darken these up. Yeah, I did use a reference. I did use a reference for the bridge here and for the Big Ben here. I kind of smushed it a little bit. These are a little closer than they would be in real life, but it gives the London vibe. And I really tried for that. So I appreciate that, Toast. They've got big pointed steeples and stuff like that all over. The bridge is very iconic shape. The clock tower, very iconic. Okay, so all of my splish splash taking a bath is done, and we're gonna move over to a different color. I want to pull out a color we haven't used yet to kind of darken up the sky. We're gonna use a phthalo blue with a red hue. If I can find it, that is. It's somewhere. Here it is. Yo, Manu, how's it going? Welcome in, Manu. Welcome in, all everyone that's lurking. We're just finishing up here for today. Got less than an hour left in stream. Shorter day today, just because I'm gonna go hang out with Papa Moose. Big game is today. Not that I care much about sports ball, but I'm gonna go watch it with the old man, hang out with him and his friends. He's got some of his friends coming over too. Hope you're doing good today, Manu. Oh, you helped a friend move today? Nice. Today the prompt was supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Hope the rest of your day goes good, Manu. Yeah, it's just, I mean, after moving with a friend, it's so much energy you use for that. It's good to take the rest of the day off, Manu. You like that, 9-3? I'm an artist, by the way. Welcome back, Chris. Thought a wither skeleton had 20 obby would have been sick. Another one showed up. Yeah, he turned to fight, and then this buddy pops in the picture. Got luck in. You'll sub 45. I mean, yeah. I'd stay up again for that. That was an intense night, Maddie. I'm so happy I stayed up. You're like, I only have 6 beds. I've only done that once in practice. And I was like, you can do it. And you did it, man. You did it. In the recording, Maddie goes, 6 beds. I've only done this once in practice. And I was like, you can do it. Yeah, a lot of time in the Bastion, but also a lot of time pause in the Bastion figuring out where other gold is that you're not going to spend in future runs. Yeah, definitely, Chris. Definitely. I know what you mean. I would say for sure. It's one of my favorite fucking songs about to come on right now. It's actually fucking lit. Liquor and cigarettes still on my breath. Forecheck harder, get the pucks in deep. Oh yeah, they have that for sure. Especially if you watch stuff like Dota, LOL, or StarCraft 2. Those MOBA type esports or RTS type esports have a lot more of that. Switch. Liquor and cigarettes got me in a mess. Switch. Liquor and cigarettes got me. Reset there. One side bad gap, you're 2 single chest, you're effed. I mean, yeah, but you're going for first completion, you don't reset. Because you can do it without structures. That one time, you almost PB'd without a bastion that one time, right? Or without, yeah, without a bastion, you almost got a completion one time. We just didn't have it today? Oh, Chris. It reminds me of a video. I can't look it up. My keyboard's covered with my shit right now. Hold on. Let me look it up on my phone. I'm gonna post it in chat so I can click on the link. Hold on. Hold on. This one's my favorite one of all time. I'm saying to myself in Discord, actually, just so you guys don't get the video spoiled. Check this out. Check this out. Then we're going to finish this painting. Check this out. All right, hold the music. Check this out. This is my favorite one of those, like what you're talking about, Chris, like that we just didn't have it today's. This is the best one.
Game had it all.
Yep.
What did you think of your team's ability to withstand Florida State's impressive comeback?
Yeah, you know, I'm in favor of execution. Maybe our entire team needs to be executed after tonight.
Maybe our entire team needs to be executed tonight. I'm a big fan of execution, you know. Yeah, this one's amazing. I'm a big fan of execution, but tonight I think all of our team needs to be executed. It's so good. It's so good. I'm a huge fan. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of execution. You think he's like, we didn't execute today kind of thing? No. I believe my entire team needs to be executed. On and 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 on. That's by far my favorite one. I hope there'll be some good lines like that tonight. On and 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 on. Okay, going back into the white, folks. Gonna add the stars back in. I think we're almost done. Almost out of here, folks. Imagine though, you just tried your best, you didn't win. I'm pretty sure the score was like 70-0 though, so he wasn't wrong. He wasn't wrong to say that. Okay, maybe he was kind of wrong. He's fine. Manny, you got any Spanish songs for us to pop into Duolingo with today? I'm gonna wrap it up here, folks. I might add some more to this painting tomorrow, but we're wrapping it up. Less than 20 minutes left in my painting here. Then a little quick Duolingo session to end the day. My goal is to get out of here by 4 o'clock, so we're definitely on pace. I don't think we rushed this one, but we came up with a simple concept that could be executed. Unlike the Florida State offense and defense. I don't know them. I know Sasha Grey. Any relation? Any relation to Sasha Grey? Anyone know Sasha Grey? Not Spanish? No, it's okay. Any music, anything's fine. Doesn't have to be. You've heard the name before? No relation, eh? Weird. Weird I brought that up. Is she an actress? I mean, she was. I don't think she's currently acting. This piece is brilliant. Not even to toot my own horn. This is a great approach to how to do this one. I feel a brilliance with this piece. Without like, of course, I'm kind of tooting my own horn, but I can see why this would be addicting, man. This is already entrancing almost. Like a siren's call. Do do do. Oh, I have heard this song before, Manu. I have heard this song. As soon as this hit right now, I recognized it. All right, I'm gonna wrap this one up. Sasha Grey was actually in a legit movie I saw. Would You Rather? I have seen that movie as well, Crinkle, actually. It's like a pseudo horror film, right? It's like a slasher. Am I thinking of the right film? It's like a on the fringe of some horror genre. I'm done. No, it was a legit movie. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell any titles of illicit movies she was in. Not my best piece in the world, folks, but I'm happy with it. And if we add some more to it tomorrow, that will only make it even more special. But I'm done for today. I think it's good. I think the simplicity adds a lot to it. Zombievers. Wait, isn't that a movie? Is Zombievers a film that I have to see? It sounds like one of the all-time films, to be honest with you. Okay. How do I spell this word? I've got to write down the prompt on the page now. Okay, so the prompt today was super, SUPERCALIFRAGILISTICEX PIA LID OCI US. Nice. That was hard. That's a word. And then Husker's name. And then the date today is 2024 is the year 0211. All right. Taking a picture of this and putting it in Discord, folks. Thanks everyone that stuck around today. She was in a Seinfeld porn parody? Oh no. Oh no, now I have to look up that. It's going in Discord, folks. Then we're going to finish off with our Spanish lesson. I'll check out the memes and other posts in the Discord later, folks. I'm happy with this piece. It's a unique one. May not be your favorite, folks, but it's one of mine. The simplicity of it really speaks words. Like, it's soft, it's harsh in some areas. The silhouette is perfect for me. I think I really get the captured spirit of this is clearly Mary Poppins, you know what I mean? It's obvious it's Mary Poppins. We got the London skyline in the background. I'm really happy with this piece. It's not my best work ever, but I'm really content with what we did in our time frame. It's another one of the great pieces in this sketchbook already. Look at the variety of colors, the variety of styles, the variety of shapes, the variety of different themes as well. I think it's awesome. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. You could really sense her saying that. Those exact words. I'm Mary Poppins, bitch. All right, let me wrap this up, folks. We're going to do some Spanish lessons, folks. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Let's go over to the desktop and get some Spanish lessons in, folks. I'm Mary Poppins, bitch. I'm back. All right. The lesson today, describe our activities. Game. Duolingo. Okay. Little Spanish lesson here, folks. One quick one. I got to keep the streak alive. Really would be nice if I could promote myself today, but it's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. There's 6 hours left. Maybe I'll do some while I'm watching the big game. Maybe I'll do some Duolingo to push through, make sure we get up out of Pearl League. I would really love to get promoted. Be really awesome. Let's go one lesson here on stream, and then I'll do some more later.
Tú escribes muy bien.
You write very well.
Nosotras vivimos en esta casa.
Nosotros vivimos en esta casa.
Esta casa.
We live in this house.
Tú escribes mucho.
Might be heading down to Pearl after today. It's rough stuff up there, Toast. I'm going to try my best, but as long as you're trying your best, that's all that really matters. I expect to get knocked down a few times. Tú escribes mucho is you write a lot. You write a lot.
Nosotros abrimos las puertas.
This means we open the doors. Carmen necesita escribir un mensaje importante ahora y no tiene bolígrafo. She doesn't even have a pen to write her message. Oh my God.
Quiero vivir en México.
Quiero vivir en México.
En.
Ellos no abren el restaurante hoy. Está cerrado. It's closed. We can't open the restaurant today.
Abren.
Can't get to the restaurant today. He wants to live in Spain.
Él
quiere vivir en España.
Ellas abren estos mensajes.
What?
Ellas abren estos mensajes.
Ellas
hablan. Abren.
Abre. Opening the messages. They write a lot.
Ellas.
Escriben. Mucho. We're flying, Fizz. I'm flying today. Don't go too fast and make a mistake now.
Nosotros.
Nosotros necesita blah, 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 blah. False.
Él
necesita escribir una carta. Nosotros necesitamos abrir unas cartas.
¿Usted vive en México?
Usted vive en
México.
So this is a very formal way of saying you live in Mexico. Nosotras vivimos. Usted vive.
Ellos abren en la mañana. Ellos abren en la mañana.
Ellos abren en la mañana.
Mañana.
So they open in the morning. Nice.
Nosotras no abrimos esta puerta.
Nosotros no abrimos esta puerta. This one means we don't. We don't open the door. Esta puerta. Salmon in your what? We need to open this door. Nosotros necesitamos abrir esta puerta. I think abrir is correct. I am right. Nosotros necesitamos abrir esta puerta. Esta, because it's puerta. Let's go. Necesitamos, I spelt wrong. I need an E here. Necesitamos. Good one. They write a lot at home. Ellos escriben mucho en casa. My back hurts from carrying all of the Duolingo session today. I actually carried all the session. Didn't even need Manu's help. No disrespect, Manu. Didn't need your help today. No disrespect meant, Manu. My back hurts from carrying, though. Hope your back feels better, Millie. Let's put this in the Discord, folks. We cranked one out. This goes in the streaking channel, folks. If anyone wants to join our streaking, I'm at 237. Crinkle's at 227. We got some other Duolingo type posts here. Nice conversation about learning language. If you guys want to participate in our streaking or any of our dailies, like the Wordle, if you want to post your Wordles, post your stuff here in the Discord. Also, last call, do participate in the art competition if you can. I would love to see your entries like Chris's. Thanks for everyone hanging out today. Thank you, Millie. I hope you feel better. You're done drawing for today. That's good. I'd love to see it if you want to share. But let's get out of here, folks. Who am I reading? Still have to do yours today, Toast? No worries, no pressure, no stress. There's the raid message, folks. Who am I reading out to? We're going to go see... Waiting, pause champion, hold. We're going to go see... Pitch Plum. I'm going to go see Pitch Plum. This is a friend of 5-star hottie, so I know they're a good egg. Gonna go read Pitch Plum. Bye, guys. Pitch Plum is playing some variety today, so go give them some love. Have a good rest of your weekend, folks. Have a happy Sunday. Good luck in your Super Bowl betting. Good luck in your games. See you on Monday. An egg? Are they an actual chicken? They're a pigeon. They're a pigeon Husker. Bye, Manu. Bye, Chris. Bye, Cass. Bye, Millie. Bye, Maddie. Bye, Husker. Bye, Toast. I'm going to have a good time. I'll let you know how it goes. I'm going to keep my Duolingo going. I want to get promoted at a Pro League. But yeah, last reminders. Art contest started. Get your submissions in. What else? Go spread some love. Let's go spread some love. Bye, guys. Oh, thank you all the mods for being mods. Thank you all the VIPs for setting a good example for others. Thank you everyone that spread some love today. Thank you for the follows. Bye, guys. All right, if you hear me now, that means you did not get sent with the raid. I'll put a link in the chat. We'll figure that out. See you soon. Oh, thanks for the watch.